Daily Merc return to your inventory. Okay. Oh.
Chris! Chris, the glass, I didn't notice it.
Hmm. This but a flesh wound.
Susie just slaps, like, bop. You're bleeding. Oh, here, let me heal it.
Yay.
That wasn't enough, huh?
Of course. Where is it?
Hey, Rosie! Rosie!
Susie?
Hey, Rosie, Chris's.
Chris?
Could you tell me how to...
Susie? Could you move out of the way? Hmm. That look. But in an emergency, it makes sense that the most competent healer in the room do their thing. It's just yeah. Susie really wants to help. I get that. Chris, Chris, are you okay?
I tried to heal, but,
Susie, I know you were just trying to help, but if someone's really hurt, don't try to fix it alone, okay?
yeah, okay, got it.
Mm-hmm.
Wrong.
Hey, decaf, it's time for the song, time for the song, time for the song. It's coming up right now. Hey, chat, sweet chat, glorious chat, beautiful chat, wondrous chat, spectacular chat. Shelley, Shelley, and Frankie too in first today. Welcome, Shelley, Empress of the Shallon Empire. Sidious son, welcome. Demerico, welcome. And Elijah, welcome to the stream, yappers, peppers, welcome in, welcome decaf and decaf's brain, whatever state it's in. Welcome, Mom J, dear Mom J, lurking in the background. Welcome all, welcome friends. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome all. I will free the Discord even though I don't know if Decaf is ready to start speaking yet or if they are still getting their brain back together. But we're here for decaf whenever they return to us. Welcome, chat. Welcome, friends. How are you doing today? Shelly, I will get up and pet the cat in a bit. We are still having a heat wave here. It is nothing close to comfortable in the household. Well, at the moment, I'm comfortable actually. However, yesterday, we could not get the apartment cooled below, I want to say like 85 for most of the day. Um, and in the night, when we normally would have it quite cold, like in the mid 60s in the bedroom, the lowest we could get it was 73. I'm okay right now this morning. It's not going to get quite as hot today as it did the last 2 days, though still not great. And I don't know whether it will allow our air conditioner to recover. There's definitely something broken about it, but because it's a holiday weekend, there was no way to get anybody to come and look at it. So we are suffering. We're just suffering through the weekend. There will be relief Monday, which of course is when they could come and fix it. All of a sudden, the temperature will be much better. Moonlit, welcome in. Welcome in, Moonlit Umbrian Trainer. Welcome, friends. Let me see if I can figure out if I can snooze and add. I've been starting the streams with not full snoozes available, but some snoozes, but I do usually, oh, I have full snoozes available, just not available in my OBS chat. But 82 at your house right now, Mom Jay? Oh, it's actually, I think maybe a little cooler here, but also we've been attempting to run the AC. How have you been? Did you survive yesterday okay? Elena, welcome in. Please click the heart at the top of your chat and follow Decaf NVIDIA right now and let Decaf know how much you value them. Let Decaf know. Decaf recently did a very, 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 very long stream for donations to raise money for music video projects. And, but I suspect that they could still use some more donations. So please do click that link if you are up for it. Moonlit Umbrian Trainer, I will, in fact, raise a paw for you. One moment. I must get to the page where paw raising is possible. There you go. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop. Boop, boop, boop. Hope you enjoyed. Mom J says, I just sit in front of a fan. Yeah. We have fans going. We have ceiling fans here that we have going full speed. Um, Mr. GSC has a little fan that points directly at where he normally sits. I tolerate the heat better than Mr. GSC, so I am not having as hard a time, but it did get to a point yesterday where I was quite uncomfortable. So I can only imagine that he must have been just absolutely, utterly miserable, just in torture. Since I was very uncomfortable, he was probably not good at all. Um, Poor Mr. GSC. I hope he's getting some decent sleep. It's probably not great because it's warmer in the bedroom than we like at all. And you ferry, I ferry my self-bought standing fan back and forth between my room and desk. Yeah, 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 yeah. Um, Hopefully we're able to cool down the apartment a bit this morning while the AC seems to be bringing in cool air. For the brief period, it seems to be bringing in cool air. I don't feel confident about how long that's gonna last. Fans surprisingly very effective even with high heat. Well, and we have been using fans. They are certainly not as effective as we'd like. we've certainly been, and Mr. GSC in particular has been quite miserable. He he does not tolerate heat at all. Well, I tolerate it better. Neither of us, though, particularly likes it. But I'm able to stay comfortable much longer. And so this morning where it's cooler, I even have long sleeves on. I did something weird over here in this area that I maybe regret. But I'm gonna try to make it better. I expanded the village. Originally, accidentally expanded the village to my house. I was trying to expand the village a bit, but it ended up expanding all the way to my house, I noticed. And then since that was happening, I was like, well, if it's going to expand all the way to my house, I'll try to make like a mini version of the thing Sarlacc has over by Spawn, where we have like a lot of folks doing nice things for us. So I painstakingly uh there's only maybe one guy in here who or maybe two guys whose exact books I wasn't able to get like I wanted. Yeah, it looks like barracks. It doesn't seem very nice for these guys. So my idea at the moment is but we do have there's lots of things you can get here, and I'm starting to think these guys don't have their correct beds here since they aren't going to sleep. Um, I do have to work out some bed problems between this and the village because the village is technically also here. But I've got most of it straightened out, it looks like. Most of those guys are sleeping in those beds, and most of those guys are using the work blocks that I have there for them. Yeah, I know. I went through and thought I got them all, but apparently I did not, Elena. Apparently I did not get them all. And also technically now this is the village. As you can see, because this guy's here. But yeah, I'll need to break all the other beds, for sure. But I thought I'd gotten them. It's been a work in progress, but I'm thinking I need to build a better facility for the guys who are currently in the barracks. It just seems very bare bones. And I feel like they each need more of their own space. Um, but now that I've got most of them linked to work blocks, and what I did, and I think this is how you're supposed to do it. Ember Cat, do you have to walk on the no on the keyboard? Do you have to? What's up? What's up? What's up, Ember Cat? Hi, hi. They mostly are tied to the dog blocks there. I painstakingly because I did break all the job blocks. They are all tied to the job blocks there. Just a couple of them I haven't been able to get the books they want. If that I did break all the job blocks out of town or in the village. So, and not only that, they've mostly got the books I want. And so when they did get the books I want, I traded with them so they would keep it. So like I thought like, oh, well, what if people are out this way and they need an enchantment? Let's make it so they can get what they want. So like I have a guy who does mending and a guy who does like most of these guys Amber Cat. So they pretty much all have these. There's only one, maybe one questionable one job blocks, but I think they all have the nearby job blocks. Um, and they mostly all have stuff I wanted them to have. Like here's a protection 4 guy. I realize protection 5 is a thing, but I couldn't get that no matter how I tried. And here's the mending guy. I traded with them when I got them into a nice thing. Here's an unbreaking guy. There's a couple guys. So this guy I haven't got anything good from yet. So I haven't traded with him. I kind of ran out of steam after a while. We have an efficiency 4 guy. I wish it was efficiency 5 because I think it does go up to 5, but this is what we could get. Um, we have a looting 3 guy. We have Where's that guy? We have somewhere. We have a Silk Touch guy and one of these guys who's jumping around. One of these guys is unchosen because I couldn't get anything good. And one of them is Fortune 3. There it is, Fortune 3 guy. So there's two guys who don't have their things, who I haven't traded with. Two librarians I haven't traded with because I don't like what I have yet. The other ones are all locked in. The reason why there's two of these here is because I broke I broke the ones. I don't the guy in town wants one of them. I put a new one in town, but I still have these two here because I had to have two here to get the guy here to actually link with one. This guy is linked with this fishing thing, and this is the only guy I have up to. I have him up to expert, um, but he isn't master yet. Anyway, these are my guys that I collected, and I don't like my living quarters for them. I know it needs to be nicer. It does feel like barracks, but like also a prison, which I guess maybe sometimes barracks do feel like for people because they're not allowed to leave the military. Um, anyway, so that's what I've got going on. I think I might build them a better facility. I might just like keep them here and then build a new facility like behind the house in a new location and move them one by one. Or leave them here and expand this out at the edges and then tear the walls down like build around it so that it becomes a bigger thing and then when I have things ready, just tear the inner walls down, if you know what I mean. Like I could put down some ground here. Did the iPad not unmute? No, it did. It's just not making any sound. Why not? Why not? Mm, why no sound? Why no sound, Minecraft? It should be on. The iPad is on. Let me see. Let me make sure. Have I done zombie curing before? Would you like to? I have done it once. Yes, I have done zombie curing. I have done zombie curing. Here is a difficulty, Elena. Here is a difficult. Well, this isn't about zombie curing. Because zombie curing, you just like um let a zombie get them right, and then you cure them with the golden apple. I did it one time. Uh, there's also a zombie village not far from here where one could do such a thing. Um, so I have done. Do they, if you do the zombie thing, do they give you a better deal on goods for permanently or anything? One thing that I do need to mention is that there is a trial chamber below this house. I had originally thought, oh, I'll make it into a farm. The farm is canceled, and the reason why it's canceled is that now that this is technically the village, I believe if anyone takes an ominous potion down in the trial chamber, it'll bring a raid here, I think. So let me figure out why I don't have sound. And I don't know if decaf is. They drop their prices a lot. Ah, yes, I could do that. Weakness potion, golden apple. Yeah. I did it one time in a very controlled situation. That's not actually you've checked that. Wait, what? It won't if you use it in the trial chamber that's right underground, it won't bring a raid into the village. Oh, right, because that other one's under a village too, isn't it? I was afraid that it would since it's like in the village confines now. So do you have to be above ground for that to happen? I want to just check on Decaf here and see how they're doing in their stream. Trying to connect to Minecraft, it looks like. We are patient, waiting for Decaf to feel better. Once a potion turns into trial omen, it won't do the other raid. Oh, that's a relief. I was like, oh no. All right, why does the iPad, why is it not giving sound? Let's find what's, it was here. It should be fine. Should be. So is it just Minecraft? If I turn this on and off again, does it come up with sound? I think it might just be Minecraft. You can't count how many times you checked on it. You were so worried. Sometimes if I do things like this, sometimes if I do like this sneaky little like thing where it says, oh right, we remember that we have sound in this app, but we still don't have sound. We still don't have sound. I might have to quit Minecraft and open it up, and I might have to test it to make sure I have sound from other apps. I will be back in Minecraft. Perhaps, is anyone else in here already? Somebody, maybe, decaf, maybe. Oh, Elena. Okay, I will be right back in Minecraft. I want to see if I can get some sound in this app. If I restart it, I can check to make sure it's only, is it only, do I have sound in other apps? Like if I go to YouTube, do I have sound? No. So it's really just monumentally we don't have sound in uh from the iPad. Okay. Let me change this to something and then change back and then see if it thinks that sound is a thing that it can have. Lou was here. Lou was here. Now can we have sound? Now is sound a thing that we get to have? No. It's the iPad in general. iPad, Lou was here. It knows what it is. But let me look at advanced audio properties and see if something weird happened there. What if I turn the monitor off and on again? No. What if I unplug it and plug it back in? Do I have sound if it's not? Let me hold on. Do I have sound? Yeah, okay. I have sound if it's not plugged in. So let's put it back and see, do we have sound now? Yes, finally. Whew. That is my sister and she is pretty. Here, look. Let me, I'll play this video for you guys before I go back into Minecraft. We'll take a small moment to this is a good excuse. I've been looking for a good excuse to play my sister's song and video on the stream. So here it is. We had to do this for testing purposes. We'll put this song on and you can watch this video of her latest. And then I'll go back to Minecraft. Doesn't need those captions. So it has its own. That's my amazing sister. I'm so proud of her.
Dancing pairs, painted wings, things I almost remember, and a song Someone sings once upon a December. Someone holds you safe and warm. Figures prance through a silver storm. These figures dancing gracefully across my memory. Ah, 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 ah. Mm. Mm. Someone holds me safe and warm. Horses prance through a silver storm. Figures dancing gracefully across my memory. Far away, long ago, glowing dim as an ember, things my heart used to know, things it yearns to remember. And a song someone sings once upon a December. Hey, sincerely wonderful. Good morning to the void, and welcome to today's stream. My name is Decaf Nvidia. I'm a video game streamer who primarily plays RPG games. I'm also a voice actor and singer, so you hear me do one or both those things during the stream. Huh. Wonder who that was. My pronouns are he, they, and today we are playing Minecraft together with my friends. And apologies, I'm a bit low energy today. I was kind of up late last night doing things. Actually, you know what? I should probably unmute and like talk to MJ while I talk about my day.
And clearing it out. But they do make noise, and I don't want to disturb the villagers with the zombie noise and frighten them. However, I do need paper all the time these days. And also there's some paper that I accidentally made into, unfortunately, into maps because I wasn't looking carefully at the menu when I made some things. I thought I was making paper, but no. So there's some enchantments. Decaf left the round.
Ah, yeah. This happens
Oh.
sometimes when I'm like, when there's a major update and my window gets like resized.
Oh, so basically you got kicked out.
Yeah, I'm trying to like resize my
What
window so that I can feel less vertigo, because like Minecraft has
Ooh.
a weird thing about resolution settings not being super easy to fix. Hang on, let me close Minecraft manually. It's clearly
Oh my
stuck.
goodness. Well, welcome, my friend. I'm sorry that it's such a fraught morning
That's fine.
with so many difficulties occurring. Um,
It's just a Minecraft thing, nothing else really.
oh, okay. You said you were having one of those days, so I hope you're doing better.
Oh, no. Well, yeah. Sure.
I see. Okay.
Hang on.
Do I have some fish hidden away? Somewhere.
All right, task manager it is. You leave me no choice, Minecraft. You greedy thing.
No. Oh no.
It's one of those things where the closing program is as heavy as the game. So I have to just do it manually.
Ah.
Need more RAM. Baram you.
I feel like I did have some fish. That's cooked fish.
You know,
That's
one of these
quality.
days Minecraft will actually close and I can reopen it.
What? Someday. Someday, surely.
What I should have done, probably, is try to fix the resolution settings off stream. But I already started it quite late today. So I was like, surely there hasn't been anything major that happened that would, like, mess up the setup or anything like that. Surely.
And yet. Famous last words. Let's see.
It's
What
like
am I?
OBS and Minecraft are fighting for the processing power and RAM. Mostly the RAM. The processing power is actually kind of fine. And so it's struggling just to close Minecraft right now.
What fun.
Mhm.
What fun that is.
Okay, let's do a quick workaround. I think I might leave share chat for a bit because I'm gonna close all of my Chrome windows. Chrome is also quite greedy, so maybe the offsetting of Chrome will, like, allow it to actually close.
We'll see what happens.
Yep. Share chat might persist though. I've never actually tried, like, closing my browsers and seeing what happens.
We'll find out. I feel like my shared chat disappears if I close the browser. But I can't guarantee that that's what happens. Oh, here. I knew I had some fish. With which to gain more cats.
Oh, okay. I just had to close the Windows crash error message. That's why I wasn't closing. And the Windows crash error message wasn't showing up because they hid it behind the game that was unable to close. Thanks, Windows. Thanks, Microsoft. Real helpful. I'm glad you could tell me that my game was crashing after I had already closed it.
That is so useful. What was I doing? Oh yeah, getting cats. That was my plan, to get some more cats.
I just saw a notification. It said, do you want to invite this player to your realm? They've played Minecraft 5 days in a row. For Twitch, like, streaks, like, I kind of get the like, having an indicator telling you how many times you've watched a stream or when you've, like, checked in. I'm not sure how I feel about a game telling you exactly how many times you've played it consecutively in the past week. Feels a little bit
That does seem a
naggy.
little, yeah. There's a cat. Hi, kitty. Come to me. I have some fish. Delicious fish. Where'd you go? Why'd you disappear? Hi. I've got some fish. Why aren't you? This is like raw fish, right? Yeah. This cat is just not as food motivated as some, I guess. Okay.
Mhm.
Hello, sir. I think you need to come over here. We need some more cat protection in this direction. So I guess one of the things about my house actually becoming in the village is that cats do spawn here sometimes. There are definitely downsides. I do have an iron golem wandering around my
Cats are
house
indeed
now.
village people. This is true.
Who knew?
The village people.
Yeah, I guess that's true. Um, These bees, I have not tended to my bees in a while. They've been like, why you not, our hives are full. Why you not empty hives? Sorry about that, bees.
You are forgiven.
I was busy. Oh, thanks. Decaf speaking for the bees. Oh, I need to put.
For the bees have no tongue. Actually, this is a lie. Bees have very long tongues.
Do they actually?
Yep.
I don't know very much about bees, actually.
That's how
Not
they
what I
clean
realized.
themselves, I think. I might be thinking of
Oh,
wasps, though. Hang on. I'm not gonna Google this.
so bees are just cats, is what you're telling me?
Do bees have
In
tongues?
their
Yes.
hearts?
They have a proboscis. That's how
Oh,
they get
wow.
the pollen out. Yeah, the tube thing.
Oh.
Yeah.
Ah.
They use it for cleaning like cats. Like, that's literally what Google says. They use it for cleaning like cats. And
Like
they
cats.
use it to get pollen and passing food to the queen. Apparently they also use it for the hive itself? Huh, okay. I guess that makes sense.
Oh, was that all I had?
Yes, Alina. It does in fact work even if you don't go live. I've done it plenty of times without being live.
I think you might have today.
Yeah, earlier.
There is a villager, a baby villager, wandering around this desert. I did my best to keep them from doing that by putting up a giant wall, but it didn't help.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, I made a wall. It partly was to try to keep people from wandering in the desert, but also I knew that Sarlacc was working on a project there in the desert, and I was like, maybe the villagers should be kept safe from that, and also zombies in the night. So I made a big wall around most of the village.
Right.
I cut down a lot of trees for this. I replanted and replanted and planted and replanted.
Mhm.
Oh, I thought Sarlacc was doing a project. I think that he's planning a sulfur project maybe in he was clearing space for a sulfur project, I think, in the middle of this area. And then also would use the sand for glass. But I think he's got a plan. Try to build something but clear it again. Yeah, I think he wanted to look up some stuff to figure out what he was doing, to figure out his plan. Little villager guy, you should probably not be out here at this hour. It is getting late, and you should go somewhere that is not here where it is dark and definitely lots of monsters are about to spawn. I'll try to make it a little safer by putting out some light, but I'm actually low on torches, so
Mhm.
um
Oh yeah, fun
this
fact
guy
about the
is not going home. Fun fact, ah!
No, I'll let you finish. You seem to be doing
done.
something.
Well, no, I'm mostly getting chased by zombies because I was trying to make torches, but
Yeah.
while in the middle of the It's all right. It's all right. It's fine now. Somebody went to sleep, and it might have been you or it might have been Elena.
No, it wasn't me.
So it was Elena. How did that poor young man fare? Thank you, Elena. I don't know if the villager made it, but anyway, what were you saying, Decaf? Before there was
Oh, yeah. I was gonna say, fun fact about the lava pit that is currently being built.
Oh.
You remember the lava pit I was working on, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I wasn't thinking about lava pit though, but of course there has to be a lava pit.
Yeah. So as I was like clearing out the pool of all the water,
Mm-hmm.
it started registering all the netherrack I was using to like space it out and then put sponges around as like what's the word for it? Spawnable blocks, I guess the word would be. And so
Oh.
it kept spawning creepers and traders.
Oh my god.
Now the lava wasn't in it yet. It's
Oh.
just for like when I'm drying out the pool.
Oh, okay.
Um,
So you weren't like on top of a lava pool that kept, or like above a lava pool that kept exploding and.
yeah, no. I was a little bit worried that, you know, after I like finished cleaning out the pool that monsters or traders continue to spawn in it. But once I cleared out the netherrack, yeah, no, they stopped spawning. And then I was able to fit with lava without worrying about accidentally getting villagers stuck in it.
Oh, I have that silk touch there for a reason. Okay, yeah. Now I remember what I was doing with that a while back.
But yeah, to do proper hello, now that my game is like more or less fixed, it still feels a little weird. I might have to actually, yeah, I'll adjust it again. It feels a little bit off. It's so hard to tell if I actually have the right resolution when it comes to Minecraft. You would think there'd be like a graphical setting that would tell you like resolution size somewhere in the main menu or the sub menu. Nope, no. You just kind of have to slide it across yourself on Windows, I guess. That's super good for customization, but also incredibly confusing with the fisheye lens.
Did he get himself stuck here? Did you get yourself stuck here, sir? Oh, hey, Elena. Welcome to my,
I'll do my introductions later.
my mess that I have sort of made in this area, but I'm working on it. Is he stuck there? Or does he just like it there?
If I had a horn, it'd be like. Bow, bow, bow.
I feel like he's just gonna walk right back there. It's fine if he wants to hang out there. It's fine. Oh, there's your leash. I won't.
And I was like, it'd be really cool if I drew a
It's over
Cavern
here,
of
Lena.
Souls or a Roaming Throne. Roaming throne is stupid.
Alright, he seems happier
it is
now.
The kindred.
You have a
deck.
leash here. You don't want it?
So you choose a creature type, and it's a
Mm.
chosen in that type. And if it triggered,
Found it in the tunnel. Oh! So maybe it was mine at once. Anyway, odd things have happened here. There's definitely a villager who's attached himself to your potion station there that you made. I mean, I'm fine with it, but like I don't know how you feel about it. I don't know if he uses any of the resources. I don't think he does. When he's there, I think he just like hangs out. I'm sort of becoming chill with villagers wandering around my place. Which is only my second home or third home or fourth home anyway. It's not like my main house. What did I come here for? I wanted to grow trees. Oh, you said it had ads and missed what I said. I don't know. What did I say, you guys? I don't, anything important? I don't think so. I think I was just talking about how, I'm getting used to having villagers, like, traipsing around everywhere. And also that how one of them has absolutely attached himself to Elena's potion station as his work block. But I don't think he uses the resources while he's there. Oh, hi. Welcome to the VC. No more ads to interrupt. Yes. Anyway, they don't use resources, so I think he's probably fine. Maybe I should take down some of this fence, because maybe it makes it hard. Does it make it hard for you to get around, sir? Should I rethink my fence business? Maybe. I feel like I'm impeding the copper golem. Or, not copper golem. Iron golem. He wants to get by his people so he can protect them, and they're there in that house. So maybe I will rethink or move, perhaps even relocate my fence. Maybe the fence needs to be bigger. Maybe it needs to, I don't know, I can't decide. I'm indecisive. I realize that's so unusual for me. You guys must be reeling from the shock. Everyone's quiet except for me. Elena's quiet.
Oh, because I was trying to say something, and then I'm just waiting for my like brain to like gather all the thoughts again.
Ah.
That's okay. I can do it later.
No, you can gather your thoughts. It always gets confusing when or a little chaotic when there's lots of people.
Yep, you, me, and Elena. So many people.
Well, I mean, everybody's got stuff going on.
Yep.
I guess I don't know. I don't really understand what's happening, so I'm just gonna carry on.
Yep, just carry on.
I get into these places where I feel like I've done something wrong. I don't know what it is, and I don't know how to fix it, so I'm just gonna keep going.
Mhm.
Is this silk touch or the other? Okay, that's what I want right now. sorry, sir. So, folks in chat, how are you? Yes, I'm desperate to talk to somebody. Folks in chat, talk to me. Kalikiki! Welcome in. I didn't even see you come in. Good. Getting busy planning a wedding. Oh, that's exciting. Oh, good morning. I see your message there, and Decaf shouted you out and everything. I think I was. It looks like timing wise, I might have been getting distracted by the time I was trying to save a little boy in the desert, but he refused to be saved. And then zombies started attacking me. Elena says, I've had an interesting couple of days. What has happened? Like, good interesting? Bad interesting? Neutral? Your internet connection box broke? Oh, so you haven't been able to be online at all. We thought our internet was going down yesterday while we also didn't have air conditioning. Mr. GSC was already miserable. And then the internet also went down, and I really thought he was just going to cry. It's been a rough couple of days here, too, because it's been so hot, and Mr. GSC has been so miserable. And I've been medium miserable, but mostly worried about him being miserable because I'm not as miserable. So the last 2 days have been trying to, I don't know. Trying to manage someone else's misery and failing because I can't. Which is its own kind of weird, fraught place to be. You don't want to grow? Oh, you want to grow, but you want to stuff me in the ground. Fine then. It's fine. I didn't need a head. I'm planting a bunch more trees so that I can chop them down so that I can perhaps expand this place. Kalikiki says, I'm taking my time adding emotes and channel stuffs without getting overwhelmed. Maybe that's why I haven't been on as much. I think everybody's overwhelmed with something or other and got a lot going on, is my impression. If I was going to expand this, would I be taking down this hill? Maybe. I want these guys to be able to have a better life than what they have in there. You feel like you burn out easy, Kalikiki? I'm perhaps you do. But I would say I think there's a lot of burnout going around right now. I did make what if
You look so radiant as the lock to glue the restaurant. start to
What
talk
if-
and then I smile and nod.
Hovered over this area.
Told me
with
about your
more
life, but I was
Huge ones.
lost inside your oceanic eyes.
What is the level?
Our hands touched briefly as the light reflected our golden hair. Young electric charge was in the air. Now it's 10 o'clock and the meal is done. The conversation's
72.
just begun.
Can you remember that?
Fascinating, I feel blessed. But I've got to be honest.
Hi, sir.
Don't know what we're
I like
talking
his legs.
about. I haven't for a while. I don't know what we're talking about. I haven't for a while.
Let's see. I go over here. 74, 73.
That's our open
72. I'm
wide.
on. I'm at
You speak with
72
passion, but
right now.
I'm panicking
So if I go over
inside.
from here,
I've
this is
been
72.
daydreaming about a pterodactyl named Lamar. When he started to fly, he drives a car.
if I'll regret using all this wood in
He's
this
got
way.
to get to work on time. Nursing job is on the line. Wife is always on his case. To give Lamar some space. I don't know what I'm talking about. And I haven't for a while. And I don't know what we're talking
Are
about.
monsters gonna spawn
I
under here?
haven't for a
I feel
while.
like they're not, but I do have to be careful of accidentally.
Pretty sure you're telling me about your new job. I'm not absorbing it, smiling on. Ringing around ladders if I tell you, is that odd? My turn to
Rocks to work
talk,
with.
you're looking at me, oh god. Focus, focus.
Kind of
Alexander
fills that
classroom, how
space.
many Draculas are hiding in this room? Marlon Brando was so very handsome in his prime.
Doesn't think we are.
Make an
We're
awesome
taking down
cop if
the
I could stop committing crimes. Know what we're talking about. I don't know what we're talking about. I don't know what we're talking about. I haven't for a while.
Oh, I should just put wood in there because it is going to be wood
And I don't know what we're talking about.
eventually.
I haven't for a while.
But I'm a little discombobulated, so I'm making weird decisions. It's fine. It's fine. We're just building this land here. Not with garbage. No. With dirt. And grass.
There's always a smell. Smell gets you first.
That was unintentional.
Our smells go. That is damn near the worst. I wasn't your nose like a curse till I found the remains. You slumped in the brush, exposed to the cold, and his hand in his hand as if God was on hold. It's a mark
or is
of a
talking.
man
Other than that, wait.
who cannot be saved.
Mentioned it earlier, but I think got lost during early stream moments. I've just been glad I have
He's
a
needing
free
you.
weekend. Yay! Where I can do secret research.
Another
Oh,
calls.
fun games. Trying to get a character who's
Was locked to the woods.
And other than that, it's happy to say a bunch of my
With
friends
no
for
skills
watching.
at all.
Oh, Witch Hat Atelier.
I'm often so short when I saw
watched
that
it
boy behave.
They've been enjoying it. Yay!
Never learned to survive. Make any plans, left his wounds open wide. Man. loop of hope. Panic sets in. Forget who you are, where you've been, the mistakes that you made.
Tree?
You think you're
You're a good
alone,
tree,
if you
but
think you're alone, then it is and you are, and there's no going
your
home.
time as a tree
Mark
here
of a
at least has
man
ended, and you can be replanted elsewhere.
cannot be saved. 8 or 18, or bleak 65.
And for now, you will nourish
There's one
things
job
that
in life.
one makes out of wood.
You have to survive. So why, honestly, why isn't anyone trained? If you think it's honestly help, these kids understand. They saw how this town left their lives up to chance. They're saving themselves because no one else can. Wants to believe the fight will be fair, that someone will come or that someone will care.
I think it's gonna drive me up the wall.
It's like of a man who cannot be
And by
saved.
24/7, I mean during the hours in which I'm actually in
It's
this
the mark of a
location
man.
playing Minecraft, because
Cannot be
this is still just an outpost.
saved.
It's just become kind of an elaborate outpost. Partly because there's stuff that I can do here that I personally never did, that other people like took care of in spawn. So it's like my opportunity, I guess, to kind of mess around with those things, like getting all the villagers together and stuff like that. Like it's my chance to
Just
try out stuff that I watched other
breathe
people
or
do.
understand
And
things
which I
I
like to
went
do.
through, things
So
they
I think
went
that's what I'm kind
through.
of using this place for,
For it,
to
I
a huge
submit.
extent. Alright,
Now
I have
I'm
lots of extra stuff in here
thinking,
that I need to not have in here.
what is so empty? Everything's dying.
All your friends are
That
hanging on
includes me too. I was
Man, I always
gone
like the
long
difficult, crusty
before
characters.
you. If I fail you one more time, math is
I married
the
one, you
next
guys.
rhyme. 'Cause there's no way to ever explain how I let you down.
That's how much I like the
If you
difficult, crusty
fail
characters.
you one more time, mountain I would have to climb is so high up that I would have to
Fish need to be in here for a
die. Oh, I failed you once, and I will fail again.
I just saw her entire personality
Your
and thought, wow, I see myself in there and
father,
defending her.
does it even bother?
I feel like she's, like she's a
to get to know her, to really know the
regular,
soul,
a very nicely done version
and
of a
his
very common
role.
anime, manga
He's
trope.
happy.
Character, like type of
I
character,
wouldn't have
character archetype, I
any
guess.
idea.
And I usually
Maybe
like
the
those
loud
characters, so
is simply an end to the
I was prepared
drought.
to like her.
Why not find out? If I fail you one more time, or if I fail to recognize what you need when you need me to be around. And if I fail you to hear your voice, or if I make the easy choice, the world will tear asunder, drowning alone. Oh, I failed you once, and I will fail again. Tonight, I went to the 99-cent
It's the whole never being
store.
enough for certain people.
I
no matter how
wanted a
much you tries.
pop gun
I
to
feel that
look
challenge.
like they used in
get
the
it too.
Cold War.
I can
Knowing
relate.
that I knew the chance was slim. Took me a cheaper dagger, but deep down it didn't matter. I was with
That
him.
wall's gonna come down, but for now, it's better that it's not dirt. I suppose. Oh, I can do more of this, can't I?
If I fail you one more time, the punishment won't match the crime. 'Cause there's no way I could ever explain how I let you down. If I fail to heal one more time,
I do.
mountain I would have to climb.
Chop down some more
So
trees.
high up that I would have to die.
On another
I
note, I just had some
feel
angry words for calling
you
Val in case
once,
we asked if I could just quickly do
and
Stanley's
I
music, but I
will
forgot to enter the HSR
fail.
codes and didn't even tell me. I just checked because suddenly got the feeling that he might have forgotten. Oh my goodness. Shelly to the rescue indeed. I guess I need to expand this over this side too.
Peanuts, big tiny. Now, big nuts, which is not gonna hold it created.
Oh, I see decaf treated, so we're just basically not in the stream together.
Peanuts, big tiny. So when the world is over, tonight, there is not to go. In the day, the day by the day,
I cleared most of the spot. I think I have. So, if I'm gonna make a thing, I guess I have to decide how far I want to expand this direction. The desert is over here. Relatively soon, so like here. I could extend all the way to the desert, or I could like put a wall up here. I could make an outdoor area, or I could make a bunch of little houses for them to live in. And I'm not sure what they would like more. I mean, probably what they would like is to not be, they just probably want to be let free and go to the village. That's probably what they would actually like the most. But I wanted to try this thing where you get a bunch of villagers and you had like this thing that I watched Sarlacc do and I was so impressed. And I'm like, but my skills are in Minecraft have improved. And I think that I could do stuff like this without getting too super frustrated. So I'm gonna try it. You just got another heavy core. I have not ever gotten a single one. Ah, I have never been able to get one. I've tried. And I don't even know if I would like using the things. I think they're probably best for the maybe like the stuff like the games that you made. They're probably best saved for that. I'm gonna DM decaf because I don't know what to do and
Yes, away. Out in your eyes, negative lights, reveal lies. But on the shades, you see through the lies. The frustrating truth is, light is all the way. We've been having a fun time. We should pocket the sunshine and never give it back. And if there's a heat wave, a terrorist attack, it'll just be a close shave, I know. That every bomb has a silver lining, I know.
is there gonna be fireworks? I'm sure
And
be
we
scared.
all
There are.
until
I don't think that my
everything works
town
out great in the end.
is doing
If I
fireworks
will
anymore. They
marry
haven't
the
done them in a
moon,
while. I don't
it'll
think they
be
used to do them
fine.
regularly,
Why
and then there
don't
were
we
like
sit
budget
back, mellow
issues.
again?
So
Have
I
a
don't
nice
think we have
afternoon.
to worry about it. If there are
It'll
fireworks,
be
they'll probably be
fine.
far enough away. But also, Embercat would likely not be scared. The person who would be scared of fireworks is me. I
Walk till
do not do well at all with loud sudden noises. So I am the one who will do poorly with fireworks. Embercat probably be fine. But I don't think there'll be any, so I don't think there's anything to worry about.
Just be a close shave, I know. No. Like the birds will sing, I know. All that happens still. Everything works out nice in the end. We'll marry the moon. It'll be fine. Why don't we sit mellow again and have a nice afternoon? It'll be fine.
Oh, hi, Elena. Oh, I was thinking maybe these are good for your game, like the arena game. We had fireworks this year in June. I didn't think we were doing them anymore. But thanks, Mom J. Oh, Mom J's have South Hadley and I think Amherst fireworks last night. I could see a few of South Hadley from my house. Ah. Maybe the mace is hard to use. Oh, okay. I think because of the wind thing, I thought it was the only thing that the wind thing worked with was the mace, maybe. But it doesn't work with other things. You can't use it, your ping is too high. Oh. I've never tried, obviously, because I haven't been able to make one. But let me put this in a, I'll keep it and make it into one. Let me put it in a box for safekeeping. Not that box is full. I probably need to plant more trees anyway, so I'll take that out. Combine it with a breeze rod, yeah, which I have a million of. I'm in the middle of a building project at the moment, but I will work on that next. The way it was on screen just now, it looked like you and the copper golem were having a little chat, and it was very cute. Like, look, he's looking up to you like you're like you are a role model of chest opening and thing moving. He's like, hey, look, I'm chest opening and thing moving. Am I doing a good job? Gave it some arrows. That was very kind of you. He has been dying for something to put away, and I keep forgetting to give him things. Partly because I'm not sure what's already in the chest and what isn't, and I don't want him just like meandering around lost. Twangerine, welcome to the realm. I'm gonna assume maybe Twan can hear me. I haven't seen him in the chat, but maybe they can hear me. Just in case they can't, maybe I should say hi in the game chat. Gonna chop down some trees. I will try not to chop you, sir. Chop down some trees. Plant some new trees. I need lots of this wood. Oh. Do 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 do. Stan, welcome in. So nice to see a friendly face. I will hydrate for you. Thank you so much. How are you doing today? I will stretch as well. Maybe this one. All right. Okay. Oh, wait, actually, do I want that? Well, this could be like a porch. Maybe I will fill this part in, even though it's wider than the part we already have. Let's see. I'm gonna have to take care of those zombies. Eventually, they're gonna drive me around the bend. No, 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 do, 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 do. I guess, maybe Twandrine would be proud that I
Yeah,
sort of
you found me.
enslaved the locals, but I'm trying to make it less like that. Um,
Thank you, Sina. I'll hydrate. Oh wait, no, that's not a hydrate. That's a yeah. Well, I'll hydrate anyway because I'm dehydrated.
I need to craft some blocks. Lots and lots of these. No, 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 no. The trader just wants to be a part of this. He just keeps showing up. Yeah. Getting there, making progress. Slowly but surely. Um, I don't know. I'm trying to like be cheerful, but I'm not feeling great at the moment, and it's been a really bad couple of days because it is miserably hot here. Mr. GSC is incredibly cranky and miserable. I have been spending my time trying to deal with it and I feel like it's making me impatient with everybody because I so exhausted. And also feeling like I can't do anything right.
Hello.
Hi. Welcome back.
Eh.
Um Would you like to tell us about your day?
No, not really.
Okay.
But I appreciate you asking. Should go to sleep. Guys, I will totally understand if you like if it's awkward as hell to be here and you all would rather go find streams where that don't feel like this. Yep, completely.
What? I'm sorry. What'd you say?
No, just agreeing with you.
Yeah. Because I kind of not feeling great.
No, same.
Yeah, I don't know what to do. I think for my part, the sense that it's very difficult for me to operate in an environment where I feel like I can't make mistakes without getting punished for them or having people be like, I don't know, I feel like I'm walking on eggshells and that isn't a great
I'm sorry about that.
thing. I'm I don't know that you need to be. I'm not even sure it's your fault. I think it is a thing, and I'm because I'm exhausted because I've spent like a couple days like managing, trying very hard to help a person who is miserable in my house, that I am sort of um emotionally like tapped out and came to stream to relax and be in a friendly environment, and then didn't feel like and then didn't it it ended up feeling like a place where, oh, here I also have to walk on eggshells because everything is very um fragile at all times. And I don't think that that is actually your fault. I think it is just that I came to the stream needing a thing that could not be provided, and it's nobody's fault that the last few couple of days have been so rough. Like, it doesn't have anything to do with anybody who's here at all. So I don't think it's your fault, Decaf. I don't think that you need to apologize to me for anything. And I think I'm just trying to talk. I really like the thing that makes me the most anxious and not okay is feeling like people won't talk to me, or like I need to talk things out when things are bad.
Mhm.
And so I think that's all I'm trying to do here.
Yeah.
Is because not talking just makes it feel worse to me. But of course, not talking is all that you could do when you were feeling bad. So it put us in a incompatible place.
Right. For
Momentarily.
me, it's like the
But I hope
Google
you can recover.
verification thing of like suspicious activity detected, and I hit my max attempts, so I shut down.
Yeah, I get it. But what I do want to say, because I feel like this is important to say, not just to you, but to everyone here, that in my life, when I have uncomfortable moments with friends or difficulties, or like we're like working out things that make us in the moment have a rough time or hurt each other accidentally, because I believe it's always accidentally. I don't think I would never hurt Decaf on purpose, and I'm quite certain that they would never hurt me on purpose either. So I think if we're feeling bad and there are hurt feelings around, that is not when we don't like toss away our friends for that. We talk and work things out is what we do, because that's what friendship is. So
And that is very much appreciated. Sorry if my responses right now are a little bit short, as my brain is also
no
short
worries.
circuiting.
Do not worry, Decaf. And I know that you have been through a lot lately, and which is why I wanted to make sure that I said outright that I don't think that things are your fault. Anything that's happening is your fault. Because I genuinely do not think that it is. I think it's just we both came to stream today with like needing certain things and it wasn't working out. And then we reacted some way, you know?
Right.
I mean, because of that. That and in ways that uh exacerbated each other's issues. Like there's nothing that gets me more than feeling like I'm getting the silent treatment, like having someone refuse to talk to me when something's happened. Like that, like there's nothing, absolutely nothing in the world that makes me feel worse. Um, but you also were feeling invisible and like you were trying to like talk and no one was hearing you. Uh and you like your emotional response in that time is to shut down and not talk.
Pretty
So
much.
we're just making each other's issues worse. Um Kalikiki, I blame the heat. Oh, I absolutely blame the heat. The heat is the whole reason why it's so miserable at my house right now. And why
I,
my spouse, whom I love. I'm sorry, what were you gonna say, Decaf?
no, I was
I
gonna
don't
make a
want to
joke.
I don't
You
want
can
to.
finish.
Oh, go for it.
I also blame the Miami basketball team.
Yes. Um the Miami Heat specifically, um, terrible people, I assume, are responsible for my spouse being miserable, and miserable people are miserable to live with. And I love him very, very, very much, and do not blame him either for his misery or anything that it may have caused in our household. um, or why I would be coming to stream looking for like easiness.
Hmm.
However, sometimes easiness is just not a thing that is possible, and you have to deal with the reality in front of you and not just the thing the the thing you think you want. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
Did that make sense?
Yeah, no,
Do
that
I
makes
need
sense.
to clarify? Yeah, it's like sometimes
I'm over here
uh
doing a um, what do you call this? Coping mechanisms. And like
mm,
strategies to work things out. For example, just now, while we were talking, working on a smaller project, one that I can actually accomplish. This is usually a thing I
ah
do for like ADHD,
uh-huh.
where, um, especially if I have executive dysfunction to a certain degree, it helps to do like a
Mm-hmm.
really small task. And I just did one right just now,
What did you do?
so I could like free up my brain and space a little bit. Um, oh, I recolored the beacon around Sunny's house.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Wait, I want to see. I want to look over at your stream so I can see if I can see it in the.
It's actually not really
Eee.
visible from where I'm standing. Maybe I have to be like up on the mural.
Don't die. Going. I know you're good with the. At this point, you're like really good with the whole rocket and wings. Ah, that looks great.
Hmm. But yeah, no,
I
it
like
freed
it.
up some brain space just now, so I can actually interact a bit better because my brain is like, you did a thing. Here's some dopamine, which means I get to rebalance chemicals a little bit.
That's
Um,
nice.
but
That's definitely helpful.
to your point of like
Yeah.
um talking things through and trying, worth the
Yeah.
effort.
Well, because like friends are always worth the effort, in
Hmm.
my opinion. Um, like I don't know. Oh, I went back there for bone meal and then I didn't get any while I was there. Um, I probably also should free up some brain space because I'm having a thing where I'm I start off to do a task. And by the time I get to the place where the task is, I've forgotten what it is and I do something else instead.
Mhm.
And I think, oh, I'm done here, but I'm not actually because I didn't do the thing that I came there for in the first place.
Right.
Mm,
It's one of those things I learned to do. Because like ADHD just loves starting big projects.
doesn't it though?
Mhm. But it's also not very good at finishing them.
No. ADHD is like go big or go home. And then it's like, yeah, we're going home.
Yep.
We're going home, but we forgot our way there, actually.
Mhm. But yeah, I found that like doing smaller tasks helps both in the ADHD department and also the kind of refocusing to be more present in the moment department.
Mm,
Like right now. So I think
like right
I'm
now.
feeling a little bit better.
I'm glad.
Yeah.
And I know your brain will sometimes tell you the opposite, but I hope that you know that how much you are valued
Hmm.
by me specifically, and I think a lot of people here, but I can speak definitively on my own behalf and say, by me specifically, you're an incredibly valuable friend. And that is why it's always worth working stuff out.
Yeah.
Did I
I really enjoy the hot spring that Lena set up here.
Ah, yes. Oh, it's really if you can get a good bouncy spot, it's real I found it personally very like therapeutic.
Oh, that's
Your
your thing.
mileage may vary, but I got on a bouncy thing and like didn't want to leave. I stayed on the bouncy thing for like a half an hour at one point, I think. Just because it was so satisfying. Like, just feels good. Like, you're just like, why would I ever leave here? I'm gonna move in here now. This is my new house.
Mhm.
Is this bouncy cloud?
Hmm.
Look at this gentleman standing here.
I
He's
think
like,
it's
"Hi,
same
I want to live here."
thing you have with the elevators.
Ah, yeah, yep. It is. It definitely is. It feels I was gonna say low key, but actually kind of high key. It feels high key like a stim.
Hmm.
It's got that same kind of satisfaction to it.
And you know what I just realized? It is
What's
the exact same thing as that one episode of Steven Universe, which I previously thought was just filler. The one where the
Oh.
fry costume comes to life. And yeah, it's a thing with a character named Petey. And he's like,
Yes.
I would rather
Yes.
be bouncing on this seahorse than going to my day job.
Yep. Yep. So real. So real, Petey.
I used to think that episode was filler because I was like, this is just kind of creepy and honestly off-putting. But then I rewatched it, not recently, but like a year ago or two ago,
Uh-huh.
and I was like, oh, this is like a really good episode about the feelings of responsibility and like expectation, and also it sets up that gems can possess items when their bodies are not like formed around
Right.
themselves. It's the first episode you see a gem, or at least in this case fragments, but still
Uh-huh.
like possess an item, and then later when you see lapis lazuli and you can kind of like put two and two together that, oh wait, gems can possess items. They told us about this all the way back in that one freaky episode that seemed to have no purpose.
Now it all becomes clear.
Hmm.
Oh. The only thing I don't like about these trees is how they're like, they actually don't give a lot of wood.
What
Like,
wood
they're
is
so
this, or what
pretty.
tree is this?
The acacia trees,
Ah,
like they're so pretty, the kind of like orange, like auburn looking ones.
no, those are for audio. That's why you're not getting much wood.
I see. I see. I get it now.
Casio, right?
My mistake. Yeah, yeah. Um, but fortunately, I am able to plant a lot of them. So
I had to double
please
check if
plant,
Casio was
replant.
like an actual material or was a brand name. Apparently, it's a brand name.
All right, that one.
And they
See,
have
like
not
that one, they
produced
only
tapes
give
for
you
a
like.
while, I don't think.
Oh, they haven't.
No, mostly watches,
Well,
it looks like. They're still around.
oh, oh,
They just don't do
uh,
magnetic tape anymore.
oh.
No
Well,
idea
that's not
why.
important. Yeah, I can't imagine. Things here. Hello, Twan MVC.
Hello.
Welcome in. Twandrine, I did end up enslaving some villagers,
As you do.
you know, more or less. And I feel like on one hand you'd be proud, but then on the other hand you might just gloat. But I also felt there was no point in trying to hide it from you, so I have done this. I'm gonna try to give them a better environment, though. I feel like they right now are. It feels a little too much like a prison.
To quote the Roman emperor who ruled from March up until July of the same year, I think his name was like Didius. Yeah, Didius. To quote that emperor, you give them room and board, and all of a sudden they want to revolt. Something like that. You give them like one day off a
Yeah.
year, and room and board, and all of a sudden they want
I
human
think
rights.
I think I became that emperor by mistake. Or slowly but surely transformed deliberately into that emperor without realizing what I was doing until it was too late. And I have no will to stop it now.
And yes, folks, I am like paraphrasing some misremembered, like half-remembered, like historical Roman text to get to Anne talking.
Like you do.
I don't even know this Rome.
Apparently, there was one year where there were 5 Roman emperors, and there was one guy who bought the emperor seat by paying off all the guards.
Yeah, that sounds familiar.
Yeah.
We didn't really cover each of them because there were 5. That was the
He was supposed to be the legitimate one, I think, but no one really cared because they were like, "You bought the seat."
Honestly, I feel like at that point in the Roman Empire, if you took it by power,
That was
that's
more
probably
legitimate.
more legitimate. Yeah, a coup would probably be more legitimate.
Mm-hmm.
Painful. Whatever.
Oh, Elena, you found a lush cave in this area?
In this
'Cause
economy,
That's exciting. Because I'd only found. Oh, it's very exciting.
Good days of threatening heat.
How are you doing over there in the heat, Twandrine? Has the heat wave started to abate at all there? Like
Let me
subside,
check
or
the
is there
weather.
still?
No.
Yeah, here
But
neither.
I've been staying indoors, the AC.
Oh, we have too, but our AC isn't working properly.
Our AC
So it's been like
runs.
85 in the apartment. And there's
Yeah,
nothing we can
I
do
got
about it.
mom yesterday because she was like, "Oh yeah, one of my friends like they have an old house, right? So they called like the power company, and they were like, yeah. So I set my thermostat to like 75, but it's like 77." And then apparently the tech was like, "Oh, that's just what happens with old houses." And I'm just like, "So why the fuck were they paying like an extra Sorry, I cursed. Like an
That's
extra
No,
$12 a
it's a
month
cursing
for
day.
this. Like, what? Why?" And she was just like defending it, like being, "Oh yeah, but that
Wow.
wasn't. They only cover like when it's broken." Okay, so like,
Uh,
I mean, it should be working.
Ours is
Oh yeah.
definitely broken. It's absolutely broken. Because it is at a certain point in the day, and it's been earlier and earlier with
Oh,
each
when it gets hotter.
subsequent day. It's been not even when it gets hot, like it's been like earlier in the day when it just stops. It starts
Oh,
blowing
it just
actually
stops working.
hot air. Yeah, it's just like blowing
Oh,
warm air into the apartment. It's weird because I've never had this thing where it like sometimes works. I've had where the AC
that is weird.
utterly stops working.
Hear me out. What if,
Yeah,
since
what
your
if?
AC isn't working anyway, do your windows open?
Um, they do, but it is. I don't know if it's because like it's still cooler inside than it is outside. It's just not um tolerably cool.
Right, right. But
The,
now hear
the
me out. Hear me out. What if,
Uh-huh.
since your AC isn't working and goodness knows when if it'll be fixed or when it'll be fixed, what if you invested in an industrial fan and you just like
Oh,
pointed it out the window to let all the
we
hot air out?
actually we do have one. I don't know if it would be I'm not sure if it would be effective. Maybe it would.
You would
Like we
want to
have one that we
like
use during
um
cooler weather when we're bringing cool weather in. We have that fan to blow air out,
yeah,
to blow the warm air out.
exhaust fan
Um,
essentially. Yep.
yeah, we have that, but I don't know if it because it's so hot out,
Mm-hmm.
whether it would actually work. But maybe it would. Maybe that is what we should do during the times of day. It's weird. Like technically, it's blowing cold air now.
Mhm.
I've just never had it be like this, where I've had air conditioning be broken, where it just like didn't function whatsoever,
oh
and I've had
maybe
air conditioning be fixed, like work, but I've never had it where it works some of the time, but not all the time.
Mm.
So I don't know
maybe
what's.
the I only barely know the functioning principles of ACs, but maybe it gets
Mm-hmm.
so hot that the refrigerant like can't turn back into liquid at the condenser.
Maybe.
But
Though we've been experiencing, I would say even before these really hot days, and we should have said something then, but we hate having them come into our home so much that we didn't. Um, we've been experiencing less effective AC for a while, even before it got this hot, like where it wasn't cooling down as much uh in the afternoons when it gets hot on the side of the building. Like basically there's one side of the building where the sun comes in all the windows at a certain time in the afternoons because it hits, and we in the summer will usually just like close the curtains to keep the sun from coming in. But we've been having an issue where the AC seemed to be like struggling a bit, but it wasn't that hot outside. Like it was like in the 80s, like not how it's been the past, like these extraordinarily hot days.
That is what Mom J
Um,
mentioned. It's already 81 outside. Oh, right now.
yeah, yeah. Already 81 now at like 8:23 a.m.
The nights not cooling down is actually pretty.
Yeah, it's been bad. And so the AC stopped working yesterday at all, I would say around 11:30 a.m., like stopped making cool air. Um, and then started up again at some point in the evening, but like at that point, like it can never catch up and it's not as cold as it usually it's like really frigid air coming out, but maybe it's just that it can't catch up. So the lowest it was able to get in the night in the bedroom, which is the place we try to keep the coolest, was 73. That's the lowest. And it mostly has been in the 80s inside. That's still better than outside where it was in the high 90s yesterday. Today I think it's only supposed to get to the high 80s, which still seems bad, but it is better, I guess. So maybe it won't be as bad.
95 today.
95 today. Oh, where you are?
Yeah.
I think it's supposed to get. I don't think
And
it's
it's
supposed
fully
to get as hot
nighttime, so I'm gonna
today.
be okay. So, yeah. Wait.
You're
I
okay
don't
over
need
there?
Fahrenheit. Actually, no. Fahrenheit
Fahrenheit.
works. Yeah, it's cooled down. It's only 31 degrees Celsius, so that's 87 degrees Fahrenheit.
That's the cool. Yeah, see, because they're over there in Southeast Asia, like laughing at our pain, but
Now I am.
but it's okay because we make up for it by laughing during their when they're like, "Oh my God, it's so cold outside," and it's like 60 degrees Fahrenheit.
Hmm. Shivering weather.
I'm dying from the cold, they
Hmm.
say, and we're like, call me when it's below 0 Fahrenheit.
Yeah.
Sil, hey, welcome in. Says the heat index has been so high. Yeah, it's been so high. It's only going to get to 93 today, it looks like, in where I am, according to the weather, which is better than yesterday, where it got to be like 98. Tomorrow, it'll only be 83, and I can't believe that that's going to seem temperate to me, but it will comparatively. And then Monday, probably the first day we possibly could have them come and actually look at our air conditioner and fix it. We put in a ticket, but we, haven't heard anything. It's holiday weekend. It's going to be 69.
Nice.
Very nice. Very nice, but also they're going to be like, well, what are you talking about? Everything works fine. We're like, no, you don't understand.
Yeah, I don't like my car. Like I have to rev it up to like. Well, I have to get it up to like at least 60 miles an hour to get the AC like.
Mhm.
Otherwise, it's just like blowing less hot air.
Mm-hmm.
It's just a problem with the car. I fix it now. When I can ignore it, pay 4
I
times as
see.
much. When I can
And then think about it later.
ignoring
stop
it is.
ignoring it.
The thing is, we ignored it before, and we shouldn't have. Sil says it was 94 with a feel like 105 the other day. I'm glad my job has good heat policy, but did. Yeah. Oh, right. Because do you work outside still? In
No, you're working outside in this weather is like deadly.
It has to be just awful. I just can't even imagine.
Like actually life-threatening.
Yeah, I would think.
Mm-hmm. I'm just thinking now
Yes,
of
you're working
the
outside.
how some countries will just have like stones that you can put in your gloves for heat. Is there an equivalent for cold? Ice?
Oh.
Can you put can you put ice in your coat?
I feel like
Ice
it wouldn't.
pops.
I feel like it wouldn't work because the ice would just melt and then you'd just be wearing a really wet coat.
Right.
I mean, the wet coat also works depending on the like.
Would
You
it
can cool
though?
down.
Wouldn't
by-
you just end up feeling like slimy and clammy after a while?
What I like? No. I mean, like if you dump water over yourself, like when you're close to heat exhaustion, that
Uh-huh.
helps a lot.
Oh, it helps.
It's like soaking yourself.
Got it.
Pretty much just like you know how you see people like football players like dunk the like the cooler, just dump it over them.
Yeah.
Like I'm
You
talking
do
about
that.
like that.
Right.
Mhm.
Right. Still says being wet does help, but you have to be okay being damp. Yeah, which I am actually not. It's a problem.
The
It's really hot. We
like
end the workday after harvesting. Yeah.
like
Yeah.
I was at the point where like if I didn't do that, that would not
That was
today,
yeah.
but like
When you were
recently.
having heat. Oh yeah. Oh yes. When you were doing some particularly physically strenuous activities.
Yeah, and like only 80-degree heat, like not
Mhm.
even this heat.
Right.
Mhm. Yeah, I'm looking at the redstone contraption. I think it just needs to be expanded a little bit, that's all.
For your let me take a look at what decaps oh this
You know, talking about projects earlier that we start but don't continue.
yeah, that we start and don't finish. I just got frustrated because I couldn't make it work. Like I
I
set
think it
it
just
up
needs
in
to
a way
be a little bit
that was
larger.
supposed to work.
Yeah.
And it just refused to work, and so I got frustrated and gave up the wait like you do sometimes.
Quick question, Twan, or Elena, or whoever is like. You know, I could just check online, but I'll ask anyway. If it's all the way out, is that the most number of clicks or the least number of clicks?
All the way out for what?
Oh,
For
I see what
the
you're saying.
repeater?
You're saying it needs to be longer, and that's why it's not staying long enough. Is that the repeater doesn't stretch out far enough?
Oh, the when it's further, when the two torches are further apart, that the delay's longer.
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure.
So I see. Decaf is thinking it just needs to be expanded.
Yep.
And
Yep.
if you need a even longer delay, just change repeaters.
Oh, I don't even need to like make a larger path. I could just like chain more repeaters together.
Let me see what you're doing. Probably easier just about out.
It's MJ's nemesis. Decaf is at the moment tackling MJ's nemesis.
Oh no, let MJ do that. If it's the
MJ doesn't want to do it.
MJ has given up.
MJ gave up.
It has been months.
I mean, honestly, it wasn't a good design in the first place, but yeah, I have the desire to spend time on that.
No worries. It is quite a large,
will.
repetitive
will
project for
help.
sure. Especially for MJ and I, who are not super great at redstone.
Yeah, we're I could
You mean-
probably if
oh.
in Minecraft terms, we
What the f-
probably if we're talking I've been dealing with villagers a lot lately.
Wow.
We're still novices. Well, no, I think I'm still a novice. Decaf is like a level above that, but
This thing,
Yeah, this thing.
that
you want it to extend?
Yeah.
Or do you want to extend the?
The time it takes for
The
it to
amount
like
of
do a
time.
full rotation. Because right now it seems a little bit fast.
Oh, yeah. Just if you have repeaters, you can just stick them in between on any repeat, not on the corners.
Do they have to be like one apart?
You need the redstone. No, not at all.
Okay. What if I
Like,
just
you
make
could-
all
you
of
could-
this just repeaters?
Yeah, you could do like I could show you could straight up just do this.
Okay.
You could just do this. And, like it would
Ah.
fine.
literally like, oh, okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, you can just chain them. You don't overthink it.
I see.
It works how you.
So MJ, man did a really
Yes.
simple thing that made it a lot slower.
It made it work better.
Yeah, literally just put
No,
all the
it
repeaters
should
next
be
to
the
each
same.
other.
It should actually
Hmm.
be the same speed because
Ah,
like these are all set. It wouldn't make it slower because I'm using the same components.
Just take a look at the minecart outside and see if that actually did anything like tangible to it.
if it fixed our problem.
Here comes the minecart.
Really, like a more sophisticated system would use like a detector rail to check if a minecart's there, and then like a thingamabobber to check if the hops if the
Yes.
hopper's empty. But well, since it's underwater, that it's quite hard to do.
Right. So timers it is.
Only simple timer system. Really viable.
I can see the one on the bottom seems to be well timed already. But I might adjust it anyway just to like extend that a bit.
So then when I get back to that'll maybe help me get back to that project if I don't feel like it's hopeless, which is how it felt before.
I have my opinions on this.
On it being hopeless.
All is hopeless.
Being underwater makes it much harder to design a good system for it than
Yeah.
being above it in air.
But like we already made it, so like
Yeah,
it's what we've got.
they let me. Yeah, you just have to rely on a timer system instead of like a robust sort of.
The thing that had gotten me, the thing that was really frustrating me, and which is why I gave up on it, was that because this is what I didn't understand. This and the air conditioner are trying to kill me with like similar issues. What was really getting me was that it had worked. Like when I first set it up, it worked, and then it just stopped working, and I didn't understand why.
What
That was what got me.
what stopped working about this thing?
That it stopped slowing. It stopped pausing. For enough for the minecart to empty. And when I first set the first couple two up, they worked, but then they just like abruptly stopped working. And then I could never get any of them to work again. It was as though I had made up. It was as though I felt gaslit by the game. It was as though I was ridiculous to think that they had ever worked to begin with, but I had watched them work with my very own eyes, and that's what really got me. That's what really did me in. Was the fact that it had worked, and then just didn't anymore.
Actually, a hopper clock would be the worst idea of this because the delay needs to be so long.
Hopper
So it was
clock
sort of like
would be a
the-
good idea, for sure.
It was the absence of logic to it, like where it had worked and then just didn't work, that was really getting me. I was like, how can this
Welcome.
be?
Welcome to automation, I guess.
Yeah, I guess so.
Right. To be fair, I don't super understand how. Well, actually, I kind of do, but also, I don't understand how to adjust a hopper clock once I set it up.
The hopper
Mm.
clock is pretty complicated, honestly.
Yep.
It's just like a compact way. But, like I would have never been able to design it myself. It's just that like someone like Mario and Redstone one we all use.
Okay, so it stops there for about 2 clicks, which is honestly more than enough. Because it does drop a bunch of eggs when it does that. Oh, but then sometimes still come in right when the right when the rail lights up.
Ah,
That's pretty funny.
Yeah, that's one of the problems.
Alright,
System like this.
so the solution is more repeaters. Let me try that.
That's the quickest way to do it. Yeah.
I have cobblestone on me. I forget what repeaters are made out of, though. Outside of cobblestone and redstone.
Redstone and 2 torches. It might be smooth stone, but
Ah, torches. Okay.
I forget which.
I gotta be careful not to harvest the cobblestone with my pickaxe. I don't have a fortune pickaxe anymore, so...
oh, you don't?
Yeah, I don't know where it went.
Is that something you lost at some point?
Together with the sponges, I think. I suspect I must have put it in the same chest.
Ah, wherever that chest is.
Yeah.
Wherever. You realize I can make you a new fortune pickaxe.
I think it would be more unusual for this thing to empty the thing entirely.
Mm-hmm. Oh, redstone torches. Okay.
Oh yeah, right, yeah.
I think I remember where I kept those for times like these. I think I already made all 4 ingredient depots. They might need to be a little bit bigger between, but
I'm
like
gonna check my bamboo form design. There
I
might
could
be
just
a way
make
to-
the redstone torches and the timers.
repeaters. They're called repeaters.
Yeah, repeaters. At first, I was gonna just like fly back and forth, continuing to fill this pit with lava. But it just takes a really long time to get the lava to drip. I realized that the amount of lava I've put into this pit already is over like 2 or 3 days of going back and forth while doing other things.
Ah.
It's just like waiting at Sunny's place for the lava to drip. And then looking back after like 10, 15 minutes and being like, oh, well, time to fly again. Honestly speaking, though, I've had so much executive dysfunction this week. I haven't got much actual like things done. Especially with the Enigma patch being so short. I'm like,
Right.
I want to do this and this and this, but I only
I
have
see
the bandwidth for this. Not like time-wise, but actually just mentally speaking.
the
Although the time is also an issue, I suppose. Nope, I didn't keep my redstone torches here. I might just be out of redstone torches then. On this. Where did I put my end chest? I left it under water, right where I left. The irony.
Ah.
I want to see something. To build a proof.
Hmm. I think for safety reasons, I should maybe, just maybe, make more of this iron cage, and not just leave a literal wall of fire with no water to like douse yourself in. Hmm. Hello, Umbrian Trainer. Welcome back.
I don't know what I want to do with this.
Anytime I want to test if the like geysers are actually working, I have to make sure I cordon off the like water from flowing down into, you know, all the lava that's down there.
Uh,
But I'm pretty sure I've covered at least an eighth of this pool of lava that's supposed to be here. A project that's too big for one sitting. When has ADHD ever made you want to do one of those?
surely never. Surely that's not a thing
Hmm.
that happens.
Okay, well, there will be water there later, but for now, I think I'm satisfied with this cage here being like, keep out. Don't stand in the lava and or fire. You know, just a thought. Oh, I'm gonna be playing reverse later, MJ.
Oh, yes.
And I was racking my brains on like what song to sing to bring Enigma home. You got any ideas?
Oh. Huh. Huh. Let me think. I feel like
Freebird.
Sorry, what
it's
song?
not Freebird.
Oh, Freebird. I don't know how to sing that one.
I think that's not it. Let me think.
Hum the guitar riff.
Right.
That'll do the trick.
Or I
I
could do
feel like,
Wonderwall, I guess. Anyway, here's Wonderwall.
Anyway, here's Wonderwall.
Exactly.
Um, I'm like thinking deeply about. Oh crap!
In my head, it's
Thinking
like
deeply about crap.
overthinking
Thinking
songs. Like, what songs are way
Oh,
overthinking?
overthink.
Oh, overthink. There you go.
It's
Yeah.
literally just called Overthink.
That's the name of the song. Yeah, it's overthink.
Overthink.
I can do overthink. Yeah. Although to be honest, I've listened to Vortex way more now at this point.
Fair enough. Let's see.
Stop thinking about it, miss. Stop thinking about it. Are you mind overclouded? I wonder if oh, actually, is it shooter day for Shelly?
I think that she said that she has no tutoring today.
Oh, okay.
It is a tutor-free day.
Right. This is the
Okay.
litmus test for if Shelly is like listening. If you like start singing one of the Link Lake songs.
Ah, yeah, true. That is the test.
My Chemical Romance.
Or My Chemical Romance, yeah. Or Panic at Disco. Shelly has like very varied taste when it comes to music.
Um, exactly sure what I'm doing here, but it's something that I hope maybe will be nice for the guys. We're living here.
Imagine living.
Imagine, indeed.
Papa's down. That's a song.
So maybe this is too weird, but like it will be appreciated by. Well, the villagers aren't going to really notice what I'm doing. I guess it's in all of my head, like that they actually are going to care what kind of abode I'm building here. When really they just want to not be in an abode that I have built at all, probably.
I don't think the villagers have,
Think.
and if they did, they would just their wants and needs would follow their programming. I don't know. I don't know if we should.
Like, do we acknowledge them? This is actually a question in the reverse 1999 story. Interestingly enough, the current story. I'm gonna try to say a thing without spoiling it, but for anybody, but it's definitely a question in the story if we create these sort of artificial versions of ourselves, or like versions of people we know.
I mean,
are they real? Do they, like, does it matter if they suffer?
This is potentially a more real life relevant question now than ever before because of.
Yeah, true.
It's kind of weird, like AI, like memorials to dead people. It's really kind of hurting in my personal opinion, but like I can see why people do it. It's just like I don't like it.
Wait, why aren't these ending up the same? And I feel like they should.
Oh, you know what I should have tested? Ah, man. I kind of don't want to do it right now, but at some point I should probably test to see if the geysers even make the eggs fly. I know that we've tested like putting items in geysers and they they float.
That.
But like I had the dispensers shooting at the area, right? I don't actually know if like the physics of a throwing object will be superseded by the geyser blowing an object upward or not.
So have you been doing all this for nothing? Is that what you're asking yourself now?
No, what I realized is I should be throwing eggs at Elena's geyser.
Oh. Okay, I mean the important points. Yes, okay, I get it.
Yeah. It's
really just all about an opportunity to throw eggs at a geyser. Yeah.
I imagine Minecraft would work by just inputting like an acceleration to any object that passes through the geyser.
Right.
Like it would just add speed, like add upward speed to any object passing through.
Just do the World of Goo thing. Physics engines for days.
Wait, I don't think Minecraft's physics engine is probably not that sophisticated, but like I don't know, like physics.
No, World of Goo is just a game I think of when I think of physics engines. That's my point of reference. For other people, it's Gmod for some reason.
It'd probably be like harder to implement like a medieval like theory of genetics of mechanical motion than like a Newtonian.
Now talking about perpetual motion machines, those dolphins, or those like ball things with the metal like ties. Absolute magic. They just keep going forever. This is misinformation. They don't actually go forever.
What if they do, though?
They go for so long that it feels like forever.
Those toys.
Yeah, those office toys.
Oh.
Yeah. You know, the ones that you like start clacking and then the person behind the desk like stops it.
Because of how annoyed they are.
Yeah. Or the bird that like you touch once and it's like dips its head into water.
Oh my goodness.
It's soothing for a little bit, and then after a while, if you're hyper focused on it, you're like, this just won't stop. And it's not the same rhythm all the way through, so it does like become noticeable when it slows down.
Oh, these are sea lanterns.
There's a what? Sorry?
Accidentally-
Sea lanterns.
Ah.
How did you
I think I might accidentally be simply creating something that's ugly and difficult to walk on instead of
Welcome to Minecraft.
something that will look nice from below.
Welcome to
Welcome to
Minecraft.
Minecraft. Yeah. Fair.
You think any of these textures are like conventionally aesthetically pleasing to look at?
Yeah. I enjoy looking at a lot of them, but I think that
But like conventionally speaking.
well, I guess I don't know. What counts as conventionally speaking?
Only Georgian architecture, only neoclassical. Only neoclassical.
If the texture isn't
I don't have any.
entirely, what do you call this, monocolored.
That's why I said neoclassical.
Right.
I don't have any ulterior motives.
Here we go.
Only like neoclassical.
I like how your voice melting into your throat as you say that.
Yeah, no, I do as well.
Whatever like sound effects are unintentional because the PS5 noise suppression.
Ah, okay, I was wondering. All right, so here's our scientific test, folks, to see if eggs are affected by geysers.
Okay, important scientific experiment going on right now, everybody.
Inconclusive. I don't know where the egg landed.
Oh.
Let's try it from a higher vantage point going down. All right, I have no idea where that went.
So, who knows is still the answer.
I think I need a larger scale model or a second point of view. I need like one of those games that they play with the balls where they have like 3 people in black and white to like spot if that's actually true or not. I need some kind of like triangular formation. I don't know what it's called though. I need I'm 0.1. I need 0.2 and 3. Or I can set up cameras. If you'd kindly, Elena. Oh, and if you can bring some eggs with you, that'd be appreciated. You know, the larger the sample size, the better.
Maybe what I should do up here is make... maybe with the rest of this, make something similar to the ceiling that I like so much in my downstairs here. Maybe that's maybe those guys would like that. Which, how did I do it? Oh, it was logs.
Eventually, as I
Logs,
fill up more of the lava
leaves,
pit,
dirt.
the second test will see if the flaming eggs will be put out by the geyser water. I don't think it will, but
Oh.
who could say? The fact that eggs set on fire as they fly through fire is pretty interesting in and of itself. Same with snowballs for some reason. I don't entirely understand how snowballs catch on fire, but they do. If you throw them through, like, standing fire. Which is how we came up with the whole fire range in the first place.
These. And I have these.
It's like one day you guys brought back a bunch of netherrack, and then I realized I could throw stuff through it.
And then... and the rest was history.
And the rest was Manhattan. Barbie, right? That was the one who meant the nuclear thing. Barbie in her dream house. Yep. According to the ancient historical texts, it was Barbie and Ken who like split the atom. Hi, Alina. Okay, do me a favor, just stand... yeah, pretty much there, I guess. And let me know if the egg flies upward or if it's like keeps going down or whatever. No, so it goes straight down? Okay. Well, I already started filling the place with lava, so I'm gonna keep going, I guess. Okay, so tossing it still like sent it flying. But like throwing it directly at the geyser, I think the throwing is like prioritized over it hitting the geyser. I mean, the eggs do hatch when you do that. The chicken are not, in fact, cooked. It does seem like they are hatching regularly. Yeah, they are, in fact, hatching against Elena when I throw Elena through the geyser. Okay. Alright. It could also be that there's just one geyser, and that's the reason why it doesn't like fly upwards, but I lean more towards the... it just doesn't have enough oomph. So I could either, instead of using the dispenser, just use a dropper and drop it into a geyser, but then it won't have any forward momentum. Or I can just use it, I can just keep it for aesthetic reasons, which I think is ultimately what I'm gonna go for here. The chicks have entered into the hot springs, invading yet another area. If you see chickens roaming the land in large quantities, you know why. I should see in the pig? Like from really far away, you mean? Or I should see the inside of the pig? Because I've seen the inside of the pig before. Okay. I'm assuming there's something new over there.
Sarlacc.
Hello, Sarlacc. How was Darkest Dungeon?
Welcome, raiders. Welcome in. Ah, I don't have to ask what Sarlacc was playing, it sounds like.
Yeah, I think Sarlacc was streaming. Just a guess, though.
Ah, yeah. Well, it sounded like oh, maybe he wasn't playing Darkest Dungeon, but welcome in, Sarlacc. We'll find out for sure. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Sarlacc, how was your stream? Wonderful to see you here. And you guys, if you're just coming in with the raid, hi, I'm MJ.
Ah, I see. Horrifying, Elena.
Oops.
Absolutely horrifying.
Oh, oh no.
Didn't get that. Could you try again?
No. I don't want to. This is pretty terrifying, Elena. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna go. This is really funny, but also
Decaf's like, I'm out. I'm out right now.
you enjoy the what's the name of that game? Cow, pig, chicken, horse, go.
Oh my goodness. Sarlacc says, ahoy, I had the most devastating death in Darkest Dungeon so far. One of my strongest characters was stabbed in the back by an ally due to madness, but otherwise
Ah,
stream was good.
man.
Oh my goodness, that does sound traumatic. Welcome in, welcome in.
Well, time to replace them.
Oh, that's how they're just replaceable? That's just how
That
it
that is the ethos of Darkest Dungeon, is that if you just stop
Wow.
caring about the individual and just like treat them as disposable, the game gets much easier.
Oh, I see, I see, I see.
But also, the other part of it is like, but if you actually do care about them, you make the effort. It's very easy to get
I
attached.
see. Oh my goodness. Welcome in, Raiders. If you were just coming in, hi, I'm MJ. I'm here with my friend Decaf, and Elena's also in the VC, though she hasn't been talking. And we are playing Minecraft together today. And Decaf, I believe, is experimenting with using geysers as an egg thrower. I think I have that right.
Results inconclusive. Need more eggs.
Results inconclusive. Need more eggs. Okay.
Need more
so
guys
yes.
actually, more than eggs. But you know, we have too many eggs.
Too many. Yeah, we do have actually a lot of eggs. And I am making ill-conceived homes for my villagers. So Sarlacc, I need you to understand how inspired by you I am as a Minecraft player. Like how much of me as a Minecraft player is based on admiring things Sarlacc has done.
Mhm.
Because like I found myself in this newer area, right? And right by a village, and I was like, well, one thing I watched Sarlacc do was like train a bunch of villagers on different oh yeah, I think this is gonna be way better than the ceiling I had before. I'm gonna get rid of the ceiling I was doing before. It needs to go. It needs to die a death. And you know, like get them all like making the kind of enchantments that you want and stuff. Sorry, I'm getting like, because I need to actually just stop what I'm doing to greet people. What happens is I'm like still doing the stuff I was doing, and so therefore my attention is scattered, and it's scattered at best anyway. All right, I have a whole different plan for this actually. What was I saying? Oh yeah. So I expanded this village. It started out as an accident. I accidentally extended this village into the house that I set up is. And then since I'd done that, there were like villagers spawning everywhere. And I was like, well, I'll just do what Sarlacc did so that if people are out this way, if people are traveling out this way and they find they need like mending or something, they can get it. And so I can set up a thing similar to the thing that Sarlacc set up in near spawn. And so I've been doing that, and I have a bunch of guys, and they're trained on the things that I want them to be trained on for the most part. And but now I was unhappy with the I was unhappy with the housing that I made for them. It's a little too jail-like, a little too like barracks slash jail. So I'm trying to build something nicer for them to live in. But I was inspired by you because like watching you do so much of that before, like watching you do things that seemed just magical and amazing and impossible to me in Minecraft. And then learning how to do them myself has been like a big part of my inspiration in the game. And it's hard to make something that isn't a jail. Yeah, I'm trying to make it nice. It's still gonna probably feel like jail to them. But I was trying to make it sort of like nicer. I don't know. And I didn't like what I did at first, so I've been redoing it, making a new thing. They're all inside that enclosed part, by the way, right now. Has that been an impact? Makes you blush. Well, I got, This is what happens when I try to talk and walk at the same time. Don't do it. Don't do it. MJ is not a good multitasker and should stop trying to do so. In fact, I should probably just go in and sleep, and that'll be good for everybody. And I'll show you what I made already that feels too jail-like to me, Sarlacc. But I'm gonna expand it out and like give them more their own space and stuff. There's also definitely some guys outside that want to be inside, but I'm not gonna deal with that until I've actually got the space done. So this was like done piecemeal, like it was small and it just kept growing into something bigger and bigger, which is why it looks a little awkward and not like unified in any kind of way. But here are my guys. They have beds. They mostly have the right beds. I do need to go back and break all the beds in the village because apparently I missed a couple. And I have trained them mostly on the stuff that I want, and then traded with them so that they would keep it no matter how many times I move their stuff, because I keep moving their stuff. Anyway, I'm gonna try to make something better. Don't worry, your time to be inside will be soon, sir. I don't know why you want to be in there, because I believe that those things all belong to other people, but I could be wrong. Anyway, because I didn't start out doing it on purpose. I have made errors along the way. Mistakes have been made.
I get disconnected from a single player world. What the heck?
Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness.
Thanks, friend. Welcome back.
Have successfully aligned myself out of driving my mom to the
Something.
what?
Are you breaking up a little bit? I think you're breaking up a little bit.
You're breaking
My
up?
phone is absolutely terrible, and I don't know whatever.
What did you say, Decaf?
No, I was
You
making a
made
joke.
that went by fast and I missed it because it went by so fast. Will you repeat it for me?
No, I
Or
literally
is
just
it,
repeat what
like,
you
not
said, but
funny
in,
anymore?
like emphasizing the word breaking up.
I figured it was a joke. It went by so quickly that I couldn't catch the words.
Hmm.
I have trouble. I don't think I have any specific like auditory processing disorder, but I do have sometimes trouble hearing, understanding words. I think it's probably just questionable hearing.
Hmm.
Or a multitasking failure. Like if
Right.
I'm doing something like, like I'm breaking these pieces of glass at the same time and the word goes by and I didn't process it fast enough. It happens to me a lot. It's why I don't like
Yes.
talking on the phone.
Yesterday I made a joke about using the force, and then it came back to like 30 minutes later. I was like, the guy made the joke back to me, and
You're like, hey, wait a
I
minute.
didn't. No, I just heard like, yeah. I was like, what? And it just like stood there awkwardly.
Oh, that's always fun.
Yeah. And I was like, oh, did using the force work? And I was like, oh no, it didn't. But it's just, I don't.
What's the name of the character in that show? Peanuts. The trombone sounds.
I don't know if it's because like my hearing's just shit, or if like I just was having a fucking like episode there. Oh well.
Either way, hard to understand.
I may have missed my pattern. Such as it was. That's what happens when you make a spontaneous pattern. Because you're like, wait, what was my pattern?
There was a plan?
Apparently there was, but I think it's inconsistent, so it's not working.
Oh, the irony.
I
was gonna make a stone cutter to like make stone, but I also need stone for a stone cutter. I only have cobblestone.
Oh.
There's stone lying around somewhere. Probably.
But how nearby is the question, right?
There's a stone cutter in your house, I think.
Nearby enough.
All I can think.
You could also make a furnace out of the cobblestone and just toss like the cobblestone and the furnace with it.
Right. And that's right, Elena. There is plenty of stone around. We're kind of living in a stone age.
Oh,
look, MJ's warehouse is just full of stone.
Probably, yeah.
For some reason, MJ is like constantly filling these chests back up with stone and cobblestone. No idea why though. Where could they have possibly come from?
Wait, really? Cobblestone?
Sometimes there's cobblestone in there, yeah.
Yeah.
Oops. Okay, this is definitely.
There we go. That's what I need. And I'll put the cobblestone in exchange, because I don't need it right now.
This is unsolicited advice, but if you base your buildings around like a 3x3 like thing, and then you frame it with a 5x5 like border, and then you repeat that like 3x3, that helps a lot, in my opinion.
Oh, are you talking to me?
With like keeping, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, my problem is that I don't make a plan about what I'm making before I make it. I just like start making a thing and then later I find out that it is not a good shape. My problem is complete and utter lack of planning.
Yeah, never mind. I rescind my comments.
No, you're right though, is the thing.
Welcome back,
I
Shelly.
know that you're right.
I mean, it's just it's a specific style of building, and it kind of puts you in a box to build like that. But I find I like the order of it, and like there's less thinking involved.
No, it makes
like
it makes so much sense.
I can think about when to, instead of like establishing like a pattern every time, I just use the go-to, and then the thinking is then like, oh, when should I break the grid instead of what grid should I?
It's very smart, and I definitely suffer from the fact that I don't plan my builds very well ahead of time, or like don't plan them at all usually. Oops.
I mean, I'm also like a discovery builder, I guess, if borrow a word, or descriptor. But I just use the grid to like have like a familiar starting point when
Yeah. It makes so much sense, Tran. Like, look, I'm at a place right now where I'm discovering that this entire structure would be much better if it was either one block wider or one block narrower. And yet, I don't know whether I'm gonna have the will to redo it. But that's because I don't plan well enough for symmetrical things. Things is the technical term, probably, to work out.
Symmetry? I barely know we.
Like, this wasn't originally...
Oh, by the way,
planned.
Shelly, you didn't miss too much. We were just talking about My Chemical Romance and Link Click while you were gone.
You think there's a link click out there? Terrible.
Oh,
I
there goes my
couldn't
totem.
hear the most important
my
word in that sentence, so I couldn't figure out what
This-
you're saying to him.
Microphone is an utter piece of I just go whatever. Do you think there's a link click park out there?
Oh.
There you go. Well, I'm glad that you're feeling better, Sarlacc. The beginning of the stream was not super soothing.
I'm glad that we were able to soothe you, and please do enjoy your lurk. And thank you again so much for the raid, Sarlacc. I appreciate it so much. Thank you, thank you. I'm going to be the most unhappy about this when it comes to lights. The inconsistency that I've created.
The Incans?
Yeah.
Oh man, I'm low on bamboo again. I keep running out.
No, you aren't. No, you.
There's just no good
No
way
one
to
will
replenish
be low.
bamboo quickly, you know?
Oh my goodness. Oh my
No one will
goodness.
be low. This is over.
You realize you're asking for more bamboo than you could ever
I joke, of course.
want to show up. Yeah, you're joking. See, you are joking, but you're gonna end up with the bamboo.
Yep.
Twin's gonna be there in like
Oh no, I'm
with stacks
currently
of
on.
bamboo. Are you too far away?
No, I'm in
On a
creative
mission.
mode trying to figure out.
Oh, right. You're trying to figure out something
listen.
in your solo world. That's right. That's right. All right. You might be safe from the bamboo for now.
I actually might step away for an hour. So Tuan will not have the chance to deliver onto
To
me.
bamboo you.
Yeah, the bamboo.
Oh, I've been bamboozled.
Exactly.
You gonna take a break?
You gotta take a nap.
Give me a break.
A nap? You know,
Give me
fair.
off a piece of that kick.
Assuming that we're still here when you get back, you can find out whether or not I did in fact end up rebuilding one whole wall of this because of symmetrical issues.
Hmm.
And whether I became too annoyed with my own with the problem that I created.
Completely, power mad as you crash your ship against the rocks.
Yeah.
Metaphorically speaking, of course.
Sure, yeah, only metaphorically.
The siren song of innovation.
Oh, I wish it was one less deep or one more deep too.
Indeed, Caterpillar.
Basically, it's not gonna make me happy either way. And weirdly, I'm happier with this problem than I am with the other problem.
Oh, whoops. I'm out of totems. I should replenish. He's drowned, man.
Ah, the drowned. Always a problem.
No hablas español, Lucas. Tagalog, German, English. No, I can't claim French.
Yeah, close enough. Just claim it.
Chinese, maybe? But no, not French. Who even speaks French? What country even speaks French?
Canada.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm joking, of course. I know Canada speaks French.
Morocco?
Hmm. Some parts of
Right.
the UK.
For a short while, Vietnam.
Hmm.
Oh, I know which country speaks French. Switzerland.
Actually?
Half. Part of Switzerland speaks French and part of it speaks German.
But Shelley's here. We can ask Shelley.
Shelley, as a Switzerland.
Yeah.
As a
As a
Switzerlandian.
Switzerlander. A lander. Sure. That rolls off the tip.
A Switzerlander.
What's
As the representative for the Swiss.
As a representative of all of Europe.
Wait, I thought yeah, for the country of Europe.
Yeah. Right. Yeah, that's it.
Exactly. Shelley gets the joke. Okay.
I don't know if gets it. gets the joke is the right word. When it should be
Is disgusted with the.
shaking her head disapprovingly.
Yeah. This is
Shaking my head. My head is shaking. Shaking my head. Worry battle. Oh. Main game store. Hear me out though. If Europe isn't a country, why EU?
Wait. Oh, these are here. It's these here. So the thing that's missing from this that I had in my other place is like the sense of depth.
Perception?
Yeah, exactly. So if I make
Persona.
this oops.
This might just work.
Oops.
And might mix right.
Wait, what is going on here? Caterpillar, thank you so much. MJ's quieter than everyone in the VC? Really? I might have just been talking quietly because I'm kind of mumbling.
Usually what happens, yep.
Mumble rap. Okay, is this Gorbachev? Tear down that wall.
All right. Will I be able to make this into something that I like? Is it worth going to get things to do so? I feel like I want logs.
Chill logs is gonna be a bit of a pain.
Yeah. I like it though. Does the birch look bad in contrast with the acacia? It's definitely going to be easier to get birch logs than it would be to get. I think with the whole ceiling, when the whole ceiling is like this, it might look okay.
I think it'll look fine with pole ceilings like that.
Yeah, the whole ceiling will be like that. I just have to go get more stuff. I need more leaves. And I need more. The other thing I could do though is I could use acacia logs. It's just that they're harder to get. Let me try out. Let me get some and see if it's
Go
better
for
to
the
me.
contrast.
You go for the contrast, you think? Okay.
I mean, this is just personal opinion, but
Yeah.
I'm not
It's a
a
little
huge fan
samey.
of like same palette,
Yeah.
like just the same color everywhere.
Well, and it is a little too samey the way it is right now, for sure. All right. Birch trees. Oh, a greet song request. Sorry, I was hyper focusing. Caterpillar, welcome in. Caterpillar, welcome. How are you? Caterpillar, how are you today? Caterpillar, welcome in. Caterpillar, it's great to have you here. Caterpillar, welcome. Welcome. There you go. Doing great, great start to the day. Oh, glad.
Oh, this might actually work. Holy shit.
Oh, really?
Yeah, well,
Okay. I have adjusted 2 ingredient depots and emptied out the remaining 2. Although I haven't built the
Oh,
bottom half of the last 2 yet. I'm gonna take a nap.
good idea. Enjoy, decaf. Enjoy, enjoy.
I think I'll leave my stream running just because, like, I'm gonna start it anyway.
Yeah.
I don't know if he'll be
Makes
around for,
sense.
like, the rest of it, though.
It really depends on if when Mr. GSC gets up.
Right.
So it's hard to predict. But if that's the case, I'll just raid you.
Okay.
I'll just send everybody over to you, and then can wait for you to come back.
Oh, no, don't do that. Sorry, don't read me while I'm sleeping. That's weird.
Thankful.
I
Oh,
can't greet everyone while you do that.
don't.
Oh wait, no, you mean
you
like if
guys are
Mr.
definitely
GSC
not
wakes
gonna
up
be
like while I'm still asleep. Okay. I
right.
thought you meant like you're gonna do it
Right.
right now. No.
No. I was like, no. I was like, if Mr. GST gets up before
Right.
before you
If
make it back, I'll
if
just raid you.
yeah. Got it. That makes more sense. Okay, I should AFK somewhere where I won't be killed by horrible monsters.
Good idea.
Ugh, right now I have to figure out.
What do you have to figure out?
I need to make a flip flop latch, I guess. I figured it out a while ago, but
Ba, 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 ba.
mm, wait a minute.
Oh, Ember Cat.
Wait. What?
What is
Didn't
happening?
know that.
It's true, clan.
Oh,
Amber
Cat.
Cat does exist here.
Oh yeah. That's what I did.
I know.
Probably
Shocking.
it, right? Yeah.
I know you're not used to like Amber Cat being around to disrupt the stream, but it does happen sometimes. Alright, I'll see you guys later. Gonna go
All right.
get that nap.
Have a good rest, Decaf. Okay, Ember Cat. Some of these. So do I put it in here? Oh, what do you want to be?
Oh. Oh.
I see how it is. Okay, that is how it works.
Makes
Those are
stuff easier. Wow. What do you know?
Huh. You figured out something?
Yeah. Something. Lady Rice has been a little absent this week. She has had a lot going on lately, so it might have something to do with that. A lot of stuff to deal with, like family things to deal with, her father and Amber Cat. What's up? Coughing? I need more logs, Amber Cat. Chopping down all these trees. It's alright, because I planted them all anyway, while I was trying to get bees. I can't figure out if any of the sounds that I'm hearing outside, or hearing, are Mr. GC getting up. Like, is he already getting up? He might be if it's very uncomfortable in the bed because of the heat, which it might be. Put these down. Let's see how I'm doing with logs now. Takes a long time to get logs. Ah, yes, that's right. Elena, I know you're suffering with internet. I actually didn't realize it was still out. But oh my goodness. Right, a lot more. But I think this will look good when I'm done. It's like it's somewhat based on the ceiling that I have downstairs in that room I like so much. But different vibe because birch. Hello. Wait. An error has occurred. Oh, and another error has occurred because I shouldn't have done that. Mm-hmm. Oops.
I keep hearing the monsters that I know are nearby. They're under the. I'm gonna end up having to go down and deal with that. Unfortunately, I know I am. That should have been a log. Mm, 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 mm. No fix until Monday. The billing period is another 2 weeks before data. Oh, pain, 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 pain. There's a cave under this, and I'm eventually gonna have to go and clear out the monsters because it's just gonna drive me out of my mind. And I don't know if it scares the villagers. It might. I also don't know if I want to use those oak leaves, but they were there. Bum, 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 bum. Cave is huge, yeah. There's a cave, there's an area right under this that I think I gotta go and light up and clear out just because they keep making noise under this thing I built for the villagers. So I probably just have to like figure out the coordinates, then go down into the caves and do some smasheroo. I just haven't done it, and I knew they were down there. I'm the one that like basically covered up the caves. Like there were cracks up into the. Well, it's under the house, and I know where the entrance is. I'll be able to get there actually from my downstairs. Like I'm the one that built over it, so. But I know, but my downstairs, I'll be able to get to it easily. I just have to bother. I just have to make up. I just have to. Is really what it comes down to. I just have to bother.
Oh, that's why I decided on that design.
These are all log needing spots. I'll figure out the rest after I put in the logs. I wonder if the ceiling is too much of the white. I wonder if I should do like a Like the inside in one log and then the outside in a different log. Like what happens if I take out a couple of lines of these logs? And then find it, like choose a darker log for the middle. I mean, for the outside. So there's like layers of. Mm, 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 So like. Take down one oak here. Let's see what I think.
Oh,
Are you dying?
no, I'm in creative.
Oh, okay. We like that.
There's just a lot of retreading ground that I've solved.
I see, I see.
Why I did it that way.
It sort of feels more tempered and less like mono. And then that makes me wonder, okay, maybe what if just in the center, I had to figure out what counts as the center here. to be sort of the furthest away from the walls. Problem. Do you have space? Yes. Put some of the stuff in here that I don't need at the moment. Oh, right. I don't have those. I have logs.
The redstone repeater. Oh, no, just
I think Mr. GSC is up. So, friends, I'm gonna send everybody over to Decaf's stream, and Decaf will be back eventually. Decaf is napping, but will be back. So lurkers, there's a nice place you can lurk. And I'll be back tomorrow for productivity, and hopefully it will be starting to be slightly less miserable here. It's supposed to be, it's like a little less warm today, and then more or less warm tomorrow, and eventually it might not be so terrible. By Monday it'll be nice. All right, I gotta go. Thank you, everybody, and I'll see you soon. Bye. All right. I will also pop on VC now, Twin.
MJBZ raided the
I
simulacrum with 14
figured out a way to
fractals.
do the... You'll see. You'll see.
You figured out. Okay. Okay. All right. I look forward to it. I look forward to seeing it. Bye.
Oh.
Ow.
Oh. That's...
Yeah, you found me.
Whoosh!
Alright. Welcome back, everyone. Or whoever's here, I guess. I see that the raid out to me from MJ was quite a while ago. And I'm the only one at the VC, so... I figure no one's really watching right now. But to the void. Hello, welcome back. I fully took a nap while I was gone. Fully took a nap while I was gone, because, like I said, I didn't really talk about earlier, but I've actually been lacking sleep quite a bit today. And so I just need a little bit of a catch up here. Very soon, in a bit of short order here, the stream will restart. So any lurkers who are in the chat right now, you will be probably like shaken off as the stream stops and restarts. As it's over to reverse 999. But while I'm here in front of the camera, I figure I'd go ahead and leap the reward here of being AFK in front of this, or in this specific area for so long. It has always been to transport all this lava over to the pit. Oh, goodness. Having just woken up. The temper specifically in my room has really cooled down as the outside equalizes. Or might it be because I was asleep and I body cooled itself down. So on top of it cooling down outside. Or you know what? Maybe it's both. I think maybe I should put on a jacket or something. I don't know. Am I the only one in the realm at this point? Oh no, I'm just there. Probably just playing Minecraft for fun. The raid happened quite a lot earlier than I expected, to be honest with you. But unsurprisingly, it's very warm over there, so might be hard to get manual rest, so to speak. Or to sleep in with the temperature over there being so warm. think I can do one more trip actually for a little bit of lava. That's what I'm gonna do. Actually, you know what? I should put all this stone in my shulker box if I'm not gonna be crafting with it right away, because it's taking up quite a bit of inventory space. Now, because my stream will stop and start again, for anyone who maybe is listening, just a heads up that the ads will run at the beginning of the stream. That's just part of the whole settings with Twitch, that it runs an ad for every new stream that like starts up. And also have like the brief-ish 10 minutes where we what do you call this? Where I run the ads manually so it doesn't run like during a cutscene or something. Today's also can be relatively chill as we're playing through Reverse 909's main story. And it's voice acted, so there isn't much that I'm going to be required to do. Other than, you know, add commentary. When I start the new stream, I should take the time to walk around and fill my water for the 10 minutes when we're on the signing soon screen. I know I just took a nap, and that's like a good way to have like spent the time to reset and recuperate the bodily function, so to speak. But the other things you can't really do when you're unconscious. I gotta work on those. Get their self-care things. Well, I'm really worried about that. So I'm gonna go ahead and fill out this platform a little bit before I move on. You got me beating till I can't breathe. Oof, got it. It'd be pretty bad if I drop the item into the lava. It's not a good idea. Especially it being a shulker box and everything, you know? All right. That's all the lava that is currently there. Not that much, I know. But, I never said that. Whoever said that filling a pit full of lava would be easy, right? Or would it be time consuming? I should really go and finish or complete that game. I have 2 or 3 achievements I have yet to do. One of them being a speedrun, I think. I have to like find my way across the incredibly difficult platforming section. Because the game kind of like spins you while you're like doing parkour on these incredibly like hard to see platforms. Fitting song to end Minecraft segment on. So yeah, folks. I'll see you again in a few minutes for verse 99 if anyone's like sticking around. Otherwise, yeah, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Thank you to MJ, to Angeline, and Elena for playing Minecraft with me. Sorry, I'm not like the most sociable today. Some days it do be like that. Okay, give me one moment. There we go. Okay. All right. See you when I see you, everyone.